Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're underway here. Pedri, looking for the runner.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement.
Big header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. He's played him through. De Ligt calmly anticipates. Ronaldinho. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. That has been cut short. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Neymar. And here's Haaland. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that has been clubbed away. Pedri, a key player here, and not just for tactical reasons. This is his 400th appearance for the club.
Well, what a feat, Peter. This really does speak volumes about how much he dedicates himself and keeps himself in top condition for every one of those match days. He's a shining example for...
And now the hit! Goal! Barcelona!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, this looks sharp. Stoichkov. And he's searching through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, that's a key interception. Mbappe, header! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Now it's Neymar. That's a nicely measured pass. And he's there to get it away. Taken back almost at once. Pedri. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Looks for the finish. And he's done very well to deal with it.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
A real chance if he can get through. And he's managed to get free.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Neymar! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Pedri. Hakimi.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
He's a sharp little ball here. Neymar.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
He won't be happy with that one. Messi. He's got away. Pedri. Hakimi in acres of space out wide. Cleared away.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Stoichkov. And he's cleared it back out. Half-time getting close now. Well read, nice interception. Swung over into the middle. And that should get the job done.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's hoisted clear. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Bellingham. And that's been won straight back. He's picked his way through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Barcelona head in, having made the crucial breakthrough. And to that end, there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. That's a throw. Oh, what a climb! He can get that clear. And here's Haaland. Bellingham! Yes, it's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And it's Neymar. Well read, and the danger is averted. Who saw this coming? Barcelona are hurt by just about the final punch. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Short changes him with that pass. Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Neymar. Now it's Ronaldinho. Back into the middle. And Messi! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Pedri! Well, the ball's come loose here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Haaland. Bayer sends that a long way. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Upamecano gets it clear. And it's Kane. Now that's well seen too. Bellingham. Messi. Foot in. Mbappe. 75 minutes played. It's a pretty loose pass. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Messi. And Messi!
Barcelona merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Ronaldinho. He's tried one! A real chance and a real let-off.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 13, el dorsal 17, el dorsal 11.
Hakimi.
Serán sustituidos.
Pass isn't the best.
El dorsal 2.
That looks a decent ball.
El dorsal 8. El dorsal 4.
Nunez! Nunez! Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away. This to complete the turnaround. The comeback is complete. As close to a certainty as can be.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Oh, that's tremendous. They've shown it again and again in this competition. They'll fight to the very end. You have to admire them for their spirit.
That's a sharp pass. Now it's Ronaldinho. And he's straight offside.
Barcelona have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Araujo spots it and intercepts.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Great shooting chance! And he's found the net! Tying minutes, and we're all square again!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
And the shot!
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Keeper's ball. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an... Oh, what a climb! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Ball. And the pass is intercepted. That pass has been well intercepted. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Lamine Yamal. Well, this guy, Lamine Yamal, Peter.
Big chance! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Ecuador really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with it.
It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. Ter Stegen looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. As you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
He's through here. He is through here. Terrific header. Oh, he's been caught, and one more try. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. He's gone for goal. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Back into the middle. Great hit! They want to be quick to recover this. Has a look and place it forward. And claimed it back swiftly. Succumbs to the pressure.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Great defending, strong and determined. Nicely spread. And that is out of play. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Messi.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Pedri and Maradona. Mbappe. Oh, perfectly measured that. Vinicius Junior finds himself offside. Yamal. Pedri. Oh, nicely intercepted. Mbappe. Rodri makes the interception. Mbappe. And here's Maradona. Hakimi. He won't be happy with that one. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Mbappe. Kane. He's been picked out. No way through, so he's trying one! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Saliba gets across to intercept that. It's Maradona! Oh, bang on target. And the first half is done.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Barcelona go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. There's the start of the second half. He's having a go, and it's fallen kindly here. And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Taken back almost at once. Rafinha. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Maradona. He's got Tool. Sticks it away. The second half off to a spectacular start.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
El dorsal 6. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Ronaldinho. Oh, good ball. Oh, shooting chance. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's managed to get free.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until...
Ronaldinho! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Ronaldinho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Messi. Turns and goes back. Decent hit! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Maradona. Upamecano kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Plenty to aim at here. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
He's in plenty of space here. He rises!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he cuts out the supply. No way through. And it's lofted through here. Saliba getting this one clear.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Maradona going face to face with his great rival. Oh, important interception. Kunde cuts out the pass. And the ball's gone astray. Vinicius Junior. And he's quick to get it clear again. Gilberto Silva. It's a pretty loose pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Maradona. Hits one! They've done it! Ecuador are back in business. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 16.
Time for a change in personnel.
El dorsal 13.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked and I still haven't moved.
El dorsal 6.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, he's found support out wide. And here's El Shaarawy. Oh, that's a fine interception. Yamal with the clearance. El Shaarawy. Ronaldinho providing an outlet on that flank. And the counter is on. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Played back in. And here's Messi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Ronaldinho.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
That's really well cleared.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
The final seconds now. Nicely weighted ball. Has a goal! Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof! No space, no problem. You just... And that's that. Barcelona illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Ronaldinho.
Well, Peter, I'm looking forward to seeing a player who has brought some new skills to the game. Ronaldinho. He looks one way and passes the other. Unconventional and cheeky, but always an enjoyable watch.
Yeah, he's playing beat. He's given it away. It's clean! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Here's the cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Messi powering forward here, and he welcomes it in. Eto! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Paris Saint-Germain with the corner. They're first. Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And they're quick to press. Cleared without complication. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Hakimi. Thuram wins the duel this time. Well, that's beautifully weighted. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Hakimi, and it's Messi. And that is out and behind, it's a good block.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now they can spring out of defence. He's had it taken off him. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's found support out wide. Look at the space here. Up he goes! He's missed, but not by that far.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Paris Saint-Germain look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Hakimi. Kane. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And Shevchenko! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
He's there to retrieve it. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Thuram does really well to win the ball there. Gets his pass away. Referee's given a throw. Pedri. Maldini clears it away. Fiddles it through. And it's Shevchenko. Now it's Eto. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Oh, that's well spotted.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Messi. Oh, and he's through the middle.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now that looks a decent ball. Can he get away here? He's in plenty of space here. Now it's Messi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pinches it off him. He won't be happy with that one. He is through here. Oh, played through for the wide man. And he's managed to get free. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, nicely intercepted. And the whistle goes for half-time. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
He is slightly undercooked, that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And he was quick to react. Now it's Son Heung-min.
That's good play from him.
Upamecano. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Messi. He's going for goal. That was superb goalkeeping.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then.
Cambio de jugadores.
Son Heung-min plays it short. He's got tall. Upamecano gets good distance on it. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Rodri, it's a pretty loose pass. Haaland, and it's Beckham. Saliba can get it clear. Spread it left. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Davids. Now it's Forlan. Haaland! Haaland!
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.847 espectadores.
And that's a throw-in. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Delivers across. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. A Hakimi. Oh, good-looking ball. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Kane. It's Kane! He has done it! And that is goal number 20.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net.
Oh, what a climb!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ronaldinho! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Aimed beyond the defence. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Son Heung-min.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Not the most accurate pass. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Beckham. Now it's Ronaldinho. Great defending, strong and determined. That's a good ball played into space. Spread neatly. He's got away. It's a throw-in.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7, el dorsal 8, el dorsal 16, el dorsal 4, el dorsal 3. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 92, el Sharawi, el dorsal 33, el dorsal 17.
Climbs up big!
El dorsal
It's a decent
6.
clearance.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Beckham. And it's hoisted clear.
Habrá 2 minutos de
Over to
descuento.
the left. That's been cut out, well played. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That is good alertness. And that's it. Barcelona have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, it was never a match that was going to blow us all away, Peter, but I felt the team did a lot right, especially that well-timed goal.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're on the way.
Well, Peter, I'm looking forward to seeing a player who has brought some new skills to the game. Ronaldinho. He looks one way and passes the other. Unconventional and cheeky, but always an enjoyable watch.
Yeah, he's playing beach football on the grandest stage of all.
The entertainer.
Endo. Kubo. And the pass is intercepted. And back to the keeper they go. Oh, easy pickings there. Pressing high and with purpose. Shotani is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Either side, especially. He's gone for goal! That had everyone off their seats.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Danilo spots it and intercepts. Quality ball. Ronaldinho. And he's being shifted off it. And he welcomes it in. That looks a cracking ball. That pass has been well intercepted. Brazil are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Ronaldinho. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Ronaldinho. Now that's well seen too. Oh, it's a promising build-up this. Plenty of really nice passing. Looking for options for movement. He rises!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, great ball! That's going to go a long way. That's really well manoeuvred. Now this could shapes to shoot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Brazil are looking to go forward now.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And it's Neymar. Yoshida, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's through here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Kubo. Strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Now it's Neymar. Now it's Neymar. Japan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb.
He's had a hit! Goal! Brazil!
Japan really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen.
Well, the defence proved in... Ronaldinho! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Ronaldinho is offering a wry smile there. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
He won't be happy with that one.
Kubo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's played into the... Oh, smashing header! Gabriel is there and he can get that clear. João Pedro. Brazil leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Yoshida robs him of possession. Now it's João Pedro. He's got away. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Hello,
what have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Brazil clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Brazil go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. There's the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
In with the challenge. Aimed beyond the defence. Kubo. That is a brilliant interception. That has not gone well.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Ronaldinho. Joelinton. Now Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's João Pedro. Has a look and plays it forward. Japan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
The less said about that pass, the better. Marquinhos calmly anticipates. Shirtani. No, that's been intercepted. Still just the single goal between the sides. Kubo has it out wide and in space. Just eases him off the ball.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Substitution for Japan. Number 38.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Yeah, I think he's trying to stay one step ahead of his opponents here, maintain the upper hand, so to speak. I can see that.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Ronaldinho looking to get on the end of this. Chance to finish. A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. It's gone out for a throw-in. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's a key interception. He's going to be disappointed with that.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he's managed to get free. Ito. And he's managed to get rid. Tomiyasu gets across to intercept that. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Kubo gets across him. And he gets rid in a hurry. That is lovely.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away.
Paulinho! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, that's a nice ball. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's picked his way through. He's found some space. It's Ronaldinho! That is decidedly lacking.
Substitution for Japan. Number 10.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Coming on the field. Number 9. La'ida. Number 13.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Yoshida promptly onto that, and that is that. Kubo. Great chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Desperate defending required here. And it's been taken short. Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. All hands on deck for this one. has been knocked clear. And there goes the final whistle.
Just a quick announcement.
Brazil can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Passes short and sharp. Now the finish! And that has fair fizzed.
Marino just couldn't steer it on target. Everything else was up there.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he's gone looking for safety. Plays a sharp little ball here. Somewhat off target. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I'll be looking out for the mischievous Danny Carvajal, because I think he brings a lovely balance down the flanks, and he's capable of going both ways. He's added that extra element as well of intelligence, where he's better at deciding when to go and when to stay. And he's really coming on in his game.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him, and that is expertly dealt with. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
He's just misjudged that one. Linton, and he was quick to react. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now that's well seen too. Fermin. That has been slung wide. Passing nice and neat. Fermin. Pedri. Heads it! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. What a great header, got plenty on that.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Marino, Fermin, Marino. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Brazil really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, that's well spotted. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Zaragoza is onto it in a flash. Brazil are looking to break at pace. Zaragoza. The fullback is in acres of space here. Oh, well played. Neymar. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rodri. That is a great pick out. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Spain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Out of play for a throw. Now he's off and running. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Neymar. Now it's João Pedro. And he's there to clear it. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rodri. Fermin. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ronaldinho. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. Spread neatly. Pedri. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
And he's quick to get it clear again. Well, the runner's been sold a little big chance. He's going for goal. Oh, it's there. Brazil are back in business. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
He's looking to set free a runner. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Ronaldinho. Out of play, and it is a goal kick.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
Spain
15,
choosing to make the first change.
serán sustituidos.
Brazil have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
Always onto this. David Villa! Oh my word, that is quite something! About as smooth as it gets! And they get themselves in front!
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
Spain go into the lead.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Backward it goes. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here. Joelinton! It's off target and by quite a way.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 8, Iniesta. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He's had it taken off him. Now it's João Pedro. And it's Ronaldinho. Dani Olmo. Brazil perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Pass is just off target.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Ronaldinho. Pedri gets it away. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Floats it up and over. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Pedri, shot could be on. And a shot! They've scored! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Spain take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off. And for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
That's been cut out, well played. Iniesta, he's shifting through the gears here. Rema tries to clear. Pepe. Oh, red, nice interception. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And time is up. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable. But And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. We have already started here. And he's been shifted off it. Platini unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, now he's gone for goal. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Hernandez. He's played him through. Platini. He is just caressing the ball. And he's gone backward here. It's Perez! He's found a way through. Bremer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Ronaldinho! Oh, that was no routine save.
Ronaldinho clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing,
And he rises! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Cantona. Now it's Griezmann. Pinches it off him. He won't be happy with that one. Interesting ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's shifting through the gears here. No goals as yet. And it's Perez. That is good strength. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Neymar. Oh, and he's through the middle. Now it's Pedro. Now the finish! Goal! Brazil! That is lovely. Finished with amazing expertise.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Brazil penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead. Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Griezmann ready to try one. He's trying the shot. Pedro. And here's Griezmann. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. He's got away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Perez. And it's Ribery. And here's Griezmann. Griezmann. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Neymar, played out wide, and it's Danilo. Linton. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Platini. And here's Cantona. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Ronaldinho.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Kante spots it and intercepts. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Griezmann. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Ronaldinho. Ah, it's a sweet ball, that. Bremer looking to run onto it. Griezmann. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's picked his way through. He's had a hit! And that is wildly off target.
France just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
And it's Conte. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And here's Griezmann. Marquinhos. Platini. And here's Griezmann. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Brazil leading 1-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Brazil carrying a 1-goal lead. Ronaldinho showing good feet. He is through here. Terrific header. Oh, not the best of headers.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
France look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter it.
Cantona! They've scored! France are back on level terms. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before the ball was kicked and I still haven't moved.
France appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Gabriel.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Linton. Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Big chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Ribéry. Ronaldinho. Well, what about it? Brazil are hurt by just about the final punch. Gives it back, and it's Perez.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Decent hit! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Ribéry. Oh, this is a very good run. And that has sent him sprawling. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Keeper's dealt with that. Oh, such a clever touch. Nice interception, well timed. And now a sudden chance to counter. Perez. Brilliantly cut out. He's looking wide. He came in hard, very hard. Joelinton did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Cantona. He's going to be disappointed with that. Platini going face-to-face with his great rival.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. He's in plenty of space here.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Griezmann. France do have a chance to counter here. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Perez. Platini. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that is as far as they're going to go. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Now it's Pedro. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. That was travelling.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de
Into
acréscimo.
overtime. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And that is out of play.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Cantona chasing after it. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So to clarify, extra time will follow.
Pedimos sua atenção para as informações fornecidas pela Polícia Local no terreno. Substituição no time
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still.
Camisa 13.
He has found a way through.
Camisa 9.
Ronaldinho. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 8, camisa 39, camisa 15, camisa 10.
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Substituição em andamento.
He's had a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Looks for the finish. It's a loose ball. Kamavinga. The ball has bounced loose now. Mbappe. Now, what about a counter-attack? Ronaldinho. Now it's Pedro. And he's had a hit! And for a moment, time stood still. Hernandez. And it's Perez.
Such good technique.
Perez, looking for options for movement. Pepe. Vieira gets over and into... We've reached the midway point in extra time. Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? The hostilities have already resumed. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Now it's Ronaldinho. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh no, that could be a costly miss. It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Cantona. Oh, that's well spotted. Couldn't squeeze it through. Gently done. Cantona. Oh, that's fabulous. And that has been cleared. And here's Perez. Brazil can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Perez. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's Griezmann. He could be in here. Mbappe. Conte, and he can clear it away. The final whistle and confirmation, we are headed for penalties.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
Pressure and nerve. After 2 inconclusive hours, it is penalties. So this one to set the tone. Denied! He's made the save!
Well, in trying to get clever, that ended up being too comfortable for the keeper.
Griezmann is the next man in the spotlight.
was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Brazil looking to draw level. Oh, good take. Keeper committed himself.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
Mbappe is second man up. That's how it's done. He made the keeper commit.
Good penalty. Completely wrong-footed, the keeper.
Brazil from one behind. Oh, it's a really good save.
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
France are looking for comfort. It's in, too smart for the keeper. And he's put them two in front. Brazil must score here to stay in it. It's in, he's kept them in it.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper and he guessed wrong.
So it's all on the shoulders of the keeper. And that has lifted the roof. Brazil fall short in the lottery that is the penalty shootout. here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Cantona showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Foot in. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Ronaldinho could try cutting inside here. What a throw in. And it's Ronaldinho. Well, there's little new to say about... Oh, what has happened here? Oh, what a climb! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Linton, whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Perez. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Neymar. And he's managed to get free. Great ball, and he's in here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's got to be in here! Hernandez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, that pass isn't the best. Griezmann. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Hernandez gets into some space. Gabriel did well to stay calm there. Hernandez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Linton. João Pedro. He can run onto that. And that has been clubbed away. And that is out of play. Ronaldinho. France look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Hernandez, and it's Perez, and here's Cantona. Marquinhos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Muscular approach does pay off here. Hernandez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. "15 minutes till half-time. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. It's Neymar! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, shooting chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Ronaldinho! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Hernandez. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Gabriel gets a foot in here. João Pedro. Vieira. That's a good ball out wide. That's a shade optimistic. That's going to go a long way.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
João Pedro. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Danilo just loves to go forward whenever he can. And the half-time whistle goes. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. And we are up to the break.
Brazil ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And the second half gets underway.
Brazil clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it. Brazil are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
João Pedro.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Neymar is wide and looking to get onto this. Griezmann. Zaire Emery can so cleverly bypass. Has a shot! And for a moment, time stood still. Vieira. And here's Cantona. Cantona going face-to-face with his great rival. Perez will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's a good foot in there. Out to the left it goes. And it's Griezmann. Cleared without complication. Vieira. Ribéry. Goalless still. Neither side really getting onto the front foot. João Pedro. He has found a way through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Neymar.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, he's found support out wide. He is through. There's the hit! And another try! It's in! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. With a predatory goal.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
France have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Cantona! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
And it's Ronaldinho. Looking for the runner.
Brazil showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
France with the corner, they're first. And it's a poor one. Thuram. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Hernandez gets over and intercepts. In with the challenge. Zaire Emery. Griezmann. And a shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here. And here's Perez.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Joelinton. He's in plenty of space here.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Decent chance! And now a sudden chance to counter. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Hernandez. Perez. Platini. And here's Ribery. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
And it's Neymar. Oh, that's well spotted. And he thumps it clear. And that is that. Brazil bow out, defeat sealing their fate. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. We have already started here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Nicely aimed pass. France have the chance to go the other way. He's played him through. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Lovely idea, just didn't get it right.
Mbappe might just be regretting what was probably the toughest of his options.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. That's a good ball out wide. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. That looks a cracking ball. That has been cut short. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That's a throw. Saliba is there to clear. Oh, perfectly measured that. Koundé. And that's another throw. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Barcola. That's been cut out. Well played. He's in plenty of space here. Chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Gets his head to it! He's done very well to get to that.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected though. That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Mbappe just eases him off the ball. Over to the left. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now that looks a decent ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. France have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Dembele. He's tried one! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And that was very necessary. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
It's a really well-measured ball. Konate kept his eye on it, and he's there. Koundé cuts it out. Bacola. Zaire Emery. Terrific header! Goal! France! And France are in front. Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
France have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Olise. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Looking for the run. Hernandez cuts out the pass. Olise providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Saliba is there and he can pick it up. Zaire Emery. That's a nicely measured pass. And that is expertly dealt with. That's going to go a long way. Mbappe, spread out to the left.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Oh, he's onto this. Now the Cantona! And that's caused a worry or two.
Cantona did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Olise. Saliba spots it and intercepts. Pass is just off target. No messing up. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
France leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. France carrying a... Tries a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Thuram certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Hernandez. And they've got a throw. Final ball not quite right. His teammates are irritated at that. Mignon can pick that up. No, again there's no way through. Camavinga. Dembele. France claiming a corner and the referee concurs. Corner number 2 then. Cleared without hesitation.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Dembele. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Now it's Dembele. He has found the way through. And the shot! And in for the pieces! He's got a goal! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Le nombre de spectateurs
France are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Quite squeezed that one through. Cleared without complication. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Saliba gets rid without sophistication. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, that's an inviting ball. Konate gets over and intercepts. Barcola.
That pressing is so good. It's nice and early.
Cantona. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And he's taking no chances there. Shot a goal! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping. That has been knocked clear. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on
It's a mighty effort! Mbappe gets flagged offside.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 6.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Le numéro 33. Le numéro 17. Le numéro 10. À leur place.
Oh, played through for the wide man.
Le numéro 13. Le numéro 19. Le numéro 23. Le numéro 21. Changement en cours.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Floated through. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability.
And the shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Koundé. Neatly clipped into space. That has not gone well. And he's quick to snatch it back. Traumeri. Backward it goes. Kante unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Barcola. Saliba wins the duel this time. Kolumuani. Conte. And here's Thuram. Barcola showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. It's a pretty loose pass.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Into the box. Tries a header! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, just needed a better contact. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. France can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And already we're underway here. From behind for a goal kick. Driving forward. And he's in on goal. There's the shot. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. And here's the chance to counter. He is through here. And here's a chance. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Shot could be on, and there's the hit! Goal! Barcelona!
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
So, a breakthrough already. That is lovely. Kamavinga. He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style. And they're at it again in double quick time. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many...
Big chance! And more, and more, and more! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
And yes, it's him again. Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up.
And now the hit! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Ronaldinho has it in a wide position. Subimendi. Barcelona already looking up at the vast mountain they've been left to climb. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Upamecano has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Tedri.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their...
Up he goes! Harmlessly behind. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's had a hit! It goes to show he is human after all.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we've seen it.
And the shot! And it's in! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge!
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Barcelona are having a ball here. Ronaldinho has it out wide and in space. He's having a go. Brought out the best in the keeper.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Now it's Camavinga. Martinez! No, it's wide.
Barcelona certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Ronaldinho providing an outlet on that flank. Messi. Now it's Martinez.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Teddy. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Chance here to counter. Martinez. Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Ronaldinho.
Oh, great feet, that.
He's shifting through the gears here. Delivers the ball. In with a header! It's in! What a great header, got plenty on that.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did.
And we've reached half-time. And we're underway again.
Barcelona now need to set about their task very professionally. If they do, then the chances will come, and from there, the focus will zoom in on their finishing.
Subimendi. Oh no, what has happened here? It's Kane! They've scored! That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
And now he has two. So is this the start of a comeback? All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here. So this to extend their lead. Wonderful save by Vitor Bayer. They've got to be quick to recover this. Rodrigo. Hits one.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Kane. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Header! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, and the shot! He has done it! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Simplicity itself.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down.
Oh, what has happened here? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, easy pickings there. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Rashford. Now it's Mbappe. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Kane. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Oh, after such a great run, I'm expecting him to go all the way, and instead, he just lost his way. Barcelona may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
And that has left him in a heap. Strokes it back.
Oh, that's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Oh, important interception. And that has been clubbed away. Zubimendi. Ronaldinho gets flagged offside. Van Dijk. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Rafinha. Zubimendi. Messi. Now that's well seen too. Nicely weighted ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Zubimendi. Rafinha.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 14.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Now, that's a lovely exchange. It's a goal kick. Dani Olmo. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Van Dijk. Olise in acres of space out wide. Big header! He should have put that one away.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Olise. Hakimi. Oh, sweet feet. And Rafinha. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rafinha unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And the keeper, there's the header! He scores! Late drama, late goal. This will be one frantic ending. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
That has ended up in no man's land. Dani Olmo, Rafinha. Hakimi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Zubimendi makes the interception. That is a great pick out. El Shaarawy. And that's that. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody...